Hey, what up? It's Chinkster94, and welcome back to my live streaming series, Road to RE9uiem. So, we are starting up an exciting one today. We will be playing Revelations. This is one of the first, midquel type of games where, if you're going by release order, this takes place before Resident Evil 5, which had already been released by the time this was released. This is where it gets kind of confusing between timeline and chronological order. I, of course, am doing chronological order, so this, of course, follows the Los Illuminados incident. And this is a major precursor to a later event that will connect both Resident Evil 4 and 5. So that's what the Revelations games are really special for being connective games to numbered titles and whatnot. And this one is gonna take us back out to sea, which we haven't done since Dead Aim or the Spencer Rain outbreak. But yeah, and I can tell you, we'll definitely be on the ocean a lot more in this one than compared to Dead Aim. But there are some chapters in this game, of course, that do take place outside of the main ship that we're going to be on, because they're like flashbacks or different events happening around the same time. So yeah, plenty to look forward to in this one, and I'm excited to play it. It's been a few years since I've played through it all and everything, but I think for the most part, I'm going to know where to go. Of course, mild backseating is welcome, tips, hints. I will host a poll later for weapon selection. It's kind of a fun thing I've been doing. I like doing it, conducting polls to see which weapon I should use. Now that we're in the modern games where weapons become really abundant and everything. But yeah. So how's everyone doing here? Let me get this emoji screen off my screen. There we go. All right, we got Ophir the Fearless. What's up, buddy? Fox357 Mag, always a pleasure. Wolf Gaming, hey man. And Wusio Kim. It's good to see you, man. All right. So yeah, people still waking up or getting their bearings. Notification went out just moments ago, so maybe not everyone's ready. It is a Saturday morning though. Got 5 viewers right now. I'm sure it'll pick up in a little while. All right. I myself some tomato juice here. All right. I know some might think it's weird. I'm one of the few that don't. Hey, Chayton2401. Hey, Champion Chayton. Dude, it's good to see you. Is that your original account, or did something happen to your main or something? Because I always remembered there being a picture associated with it. In any case, what's up, man? Hey, Harry Villas. All right. Fox, you would suggest Jill Samurai Edge A2. So I'm just gonna stick with the starting weapon like I've sort of been doing with these modern games. I'm just gonna stick with the M92F Beretta with Jill, and whoever the other characters play as, whatever their starting weapons are. So I'm going to leave the handgun alone. I already actually have my weapons figured out for most of the other classes, like the shotgun, the rifle, and the machine gun. Really, the only weapon class I'm going to conduct a poll on later will be the magnums, to decide between the Python and the Lightning Hawk. But we got a long time before we get to that. I'm not even sure if I don't know if I'll get to conduct that poll or not, because I don't know when we get the first of the 2 magnums, because I'm not going to conduct the poll until I get it. Anyway, I'm wasting some time just talking away, but I'm having a really good start right now. I'm feeling great. Maybe it's after taking a break from the streaming and everything, and no dropped frames. Frame rate is stable. I'm in full motion, no pauses or anything. So yeah, I'm in a really, really good mood right now. So, all right. I'll get going. Sorry for the people playing this back and not even watching live. I just love communicating with my audience. Forgive me. All right. So, let's go ahead and boot the game up. You gotta give me some credit with these thumbnails that I make for each and every one of these. It's like they may be fairly simple to a designer's eye, and I mean, all I'm doing is taking Google images and plastering them onto a background scene and then doing neat cutouts. But the blending effects, look what I did with O'Brien and Morgan in the background. I mean, it just looks so badass. Give me some credit there. All right. let's switch to the gaming layout and boot the game up. And I am excited to show you guys how it looks because, of course, playing the Steam version on PC, it's internally resolution to 4K, and there is an HD texture pack I have installed for it. So I'm excited to show you guys how it looks. Even this menu screen that you're seeing now has that HD patch on it. It should look really clear and beautiful to you. All right. Let me get my controller connected. I just realized it's not. There we go. Here we go.
Resident Evil Revelations.
Oh, it's your old account, Chayton. You have premium on here. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, for some reason, okay, the game is looking like it's in only 30 frames per second for me. So let me check something. Something is off. Well, it shouldn't be. Refresh rate's at 240, and frame rate is at variable. Let me check something. Just use this, bring up this little tool I have to check the frame rate of games. There you go. Well, it says 60. It's like locked to say. Okay, I could see it now. It's smooth. I don't know. Something was throwing me off. All right. So with that, all right, get rid of that now. Cool. First game with Michelle Ruff as Jill. Yeah, this is where I start losing track of, like, actress and actors' names of all the characters. I believe it's still Roger Craig Smith for Chris, right? But Jill's voice actresses, I don't have memorized nearly as well for whatever reason. It's like Catherine Disher is kind of the only one I ever cared to memorize because she's my favorite, of course. But yeah. Not get too deep into that, but okay, so we got a new voice actress for Jill, basically, for this one. That's cool. All right. How will I go about streaming this one? Play each half today and tomorrow? It's exactly the plan, Feargal. So I'm planning to play the first 6 chapters today, and then the last 6 tomorrow. That is the plan for all of y'all. Okay, so settings are good. Let's get out of here and get going with the game. All right, and one more thing before I start. I installed another mod in accordance with the HD texture pack that converts the pre-rendered cutscenes from 30 frames per second to 60 frames per second. So the entire game should be pretty smooth. Let's go. Campaign. And you gotta love the music and the atmosphere of this game, man. Oh my gosh. And we'll do a brand new game, no new game plus or anything. I don't care. All right. And I am going to play on casual because it doesn't, none of it says a walk in the park. It's like all of it provides some sort of challenge. So with that, I'm going to play in the easiest difficulty so we can, I like how it's called casual, not amateur or anything like that. That's what we want, a casual playthrough to experience the story. Here we go. Look at the smoothness. This is a pre-rendered cutscene. Normally it's 30 frames per second. Alright, they're in the Mediterranean Sea. Look at Jill with a purebred Beretta 92 FS. Wow.
Hey, Jill.
And introducing Parker Luciani. Or is it Luciani? I think it's... or Luciani. Someone put the pronunciation. The Queen Zenobia.
The Queen Zenobia. This thing is lucky to be afloat.
Take us around. Let's find a boarding point.
And I like this version of Jill. It's rather unique. Like, she has long hair again and a ponytail. This is your favorite look, Dre S. Kennedy? Leon Dre S. Kennedy? Or just Dre J, yeah. We got our boy, Parker Luciani, yep. This whole game spans 12 hours. Like an actual real-time timeline, it spans over the course of 12 hours. It's a good, interesting fact. Parker makes a return in the mangas. See, all that in-between stuff...
4 minutes since Chris and Jessica dropped off the radar.
But the interpolation from their last known coordinates puts them
Right here on his ship.
But yeah, all that in-between stuff with manga, stage plays, movies, I'm not covering, obviously, in this series, because this is just for games only. But yeah, it's worth mentioning that at this point, degeneration already happened, among some other things. Alright, so now we're in actual gameplay right now. And as you can see, the game is running so smoothly. It looks so nice. I also have another mod that does slightly alter the POV a little bit. It's a little wider than it normally would be. People who've played the game a lot probably know. Like, probably could tell this is a little more zoomed out than it should be. This is kind of like, this is just a preference of mine. If I can increase the field of view, I always do. So we could see more.
I like the sound of that.
And yes, this is a good, like, origin story of the BSAA, or like one of their earliest, like, missions. Alright. Let's get inside.
I might be able to shoot it off.
Or just knife it off. Yep. We got a free knife. It doesn't take part of the inventory. Speaking of the inventory... Let's see, how do I get to it? There you go. It's like this. Pretty unique. And there's the map.
the stench.
It's been abandoned for a while.
Yep. Alright, but we got the classic over-the-shoulder format that... In this timeline, we first saw in RE4. Well, no. What am I saying? Like, see, this is where it gets confusing with timeline order. Like, okay, I'm switching to release order just for a second when talking here. But, so yeah, Resident Evil 4 was one of the first over-the-shoulder formats. Dead Aim was actually the first, I think. And then Resident Evil 4. And then Resident Evil 5, and then Revelations. So it's just that modern, midpoint of the Resident Evil series of games where, yeah, that's the format. Alright, let's get searching.
It smells like rotting flesh.
Let me check something. Shooter. Yeah. I thought there was game settings, maybe. There you go. Crosshair color. I have it turned to red, so why is it white? Maybe one of the mods is interfering or something. Ooh, map display. Let me see what that looks like. Oh, that's where, yeah, it's in the corner. I think I want that, actually. It's not taking up too much screen real estate, and it's transparent.
No signs of life, but I feel like something's here.
Ooh.
What happened?
I don't think we're alone.
Yeah, we're definitely not.
That doesn't look like just water.
Great observation. Yeah, right, King Taterbug. Ooh. Yeah, Dre, I can agree with that. This is definitely more horror-oriented, or just the atmosphere is darker and creepier and everything for sure.
There's blood coming from the ducks.
There's definitely still a tiny bit of action element still in it, especially when it comes to melee. Oh, thought I saw the crosshair go red. Maybe it's just when I'm aiming at something. Never seen a mutation like this. Huh. Shit.
It's not working.
Alright. Something's in there. Hmm. Didn't quite see it. Got a first herb. Nothing in that one. Oh, damn. Made a rat's nest out of that.
It's shorted out.
Shit. Not good power here. Nice. So yeah, if you can, take a moment to indulge all the textures, because like I said, there's an HD texture pack and everything looks better than it ever has before. Okay, yeah, it's definitely not just me. My game is like dropping frames here and there. Right now, it looks like it's back to 30. Maybe it's just this area. I check my frame rate.
Jill, take a look at this.
Okay, well, I think that's a lie. It must be just the game at this point. Maybe it's too much textures to load or something.
Parker, give me a hand here.
Sure, no problem.
Oh yeah, incoming. For sure. Alright, this device is gonna come into major play. The Genesis.
I got something.
There's a gun.
I think it's a gun.
Now what?
Give me a sec.
Yep, total throwback to RE1. Let's hope it's not Chris. Same thing. Oh, shite. Good to know, Chayton. Alright, so we should see red now. Yep, we sure do. Alright. Hell yeah. Get a fully charged reverse roundhouse.
This explains our missing crew.
This is not good. Where are you, Chris?
So she's looking for Chris. Resident Evil Revelations. Episode 1. Into the Depths. So yeah, this game is broken up into episodes, similar to the chapters of Resident Evil 4. And there's a total of 12. And I intend to play half of them today. Whatever happens first, reaching chapter 7 or hitting the 7-hour mark in the stream.
This sunny and idyllic Mediterranean coast was the site of one of the world's greatest structures.
All right.
It took a full 11 years.
So this is touching up on a major event.
Aquapolis, the floating city of Terra Grigia.
Terra Grigia.
A sustainable metropolis operating on a massive solar energy matrix and equipped with the latest green technologies. Never before had solar energy been used to supply power to an entire city. But in 2004, Veltro, a terrorist group opposing the city's development, launched a bioterrorist attack.
Same year as the Los Illuminados incident.
They not only released a virus, but also several creatures known as bioorganic weapons, further complicating the situation.
Specifically,
This
hunters.
launched one of the worst tragedies the world has ever seen. The FBC, the world's leading counter-bioterror organization operating under the auspices of the US, was called in to direct efforts to contain the attack. The BSAA, a counter-bioterror NGO, which operates independently of the interests of any one country, went in as observers to assist the FBC. Realizing the need for immediate and decisive action, Supreme Local Headquarters issued the order to use the city's solar energy matrix on itself. Media outlets around the world began to refer to the incident as the Terra Grigia Panic.
The Terra Grigia Panic. Yep.
Following the incident, the FBC announced it has successfully disbanded the terrorist group called Veltro. It is now
You'd like to think.
2005, and a sense of calm and security is finally returning to the people. But, as you can see, the lost city of Terra Grigia remains inaccessible, a silent and potent symbol of the threat that bioterror poses for people around the world.
So yeah, Terra Grigia, that's a whole nother event that we will sort of play through. The only reason I didn't already play through it is because of how, like, connected it is to this game. It's just better to play all this game in one playthrough, not break it up like that.
Ah, there you two are.
O'Brien, you don't normally join the fray.
Well, my doctor told me I need exercise. I assume you both know that the FBC has cordoned off the entire area. However, in the past few weeks, a number of mysterious carcasses have washed up.
I guess the FBC couldn't cover up a mess this big.
King Taterbug, you just have to watch this game to find out.
And that's why I've sent the BSAA in to investigate. Did you pick up your new equipment from Quint?
See, the problem is Fairgal's thinking prospectively. Like, it's kind of like jumping the gun here.
You didn't bother to read the manual, did you?
No, I brought it with me, just in case.
I hope you
Remember, we will only want to think of now and before, not looking ahead.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Alright, anyway, that news reporter that was conducting the story on Terra Grigia and everything, there's a lot of fans, I mean, I don't know if it's a huge speculation, but I've heard speculations that it could have been Alyssa Ashcroft. There's nothing concrete to confirm that, though, like nothing remotely. The only thing about her that could relate to her is her hair, really. That's it. And her business, of course. Alright, so this is sort of a flashback. This is before we got on the ship, obviously. You can see the city of Terra Grigia over there.
Ah, look at this mess. Oh, they're rotted to hell.
Sure are.
Skin so pale. I've never seen anything like it.
Use the Genesis to get a reading on it.
Alright, here's our first use of the Genesis.
The Genesis requires a decent sample size to get an accurate reading. Scan the carcasses on the beach and send me your data.
Have a look at this.
Hair length has nothing to do with it being her, Feargal. Do you know how short her hair was in Outbreak? It was shorter than that.
I'm getting something from inside it.
Uh-oh.
Careful now.
Don't worry, I've done this before.
Yeah. These are called globs, if I recall correctly.
I've got something.
Or blobs. Oh.
What is this? If it's an engineered mutation, this could prove a link.
I'll run some tests on this. Continue with the investigation.
Yeah, Dre, but we haven't experienced that yet.
Out there. That's where Terra Grigia was. Has it been a year already?
Yep. Been a year already. FBC.
What's the reading say? That I'm one sexy mofo, right?
Seriously. Got one on a stick. Or pike. So our objective is to scan as much of this as we can until we get 100%, I suppose. Scan an enemy for the first time. Well, that trophy just gave away that this one must be live.
Give me a few more.
Woo!
Careful, you two. God only knows what strain of virus we're dealing with.
I kind of figured that. Don't worry, we're on.
You want to hit the inside of their mouth. That's their weak point.
After Raccoon City, this must be a cakewalk.
I suppose. So why'd you quit the FBC for this outfit?
I wanted to be more involved. I wanted to fight.
I see you two are okay. Continue with the investigation, but proceed with extreme caution.
Extreme caution. But you hear...
Enough data to run a complete analysis. Gather some more samples from the carcasses on the beach.
You hear what Parker said to Jill? This must be a cakewalk after Raccoon City. Oh.
That smell must have ruptured from gas.
Christ, what a mess.
Yikes. Hidden one there. No, I'm full. I can only hold like 70 total bullets. Or 60 reserve ammo. Oh, there's something here. Yep, you could reveal hidden items with this thing. So I'm going to be using it a lot, just so everyone knows. Probably be whipping it out every 5 seconds or so. Like this. It's too bad we can't run with this thing, otherwise I would just play in first person with this thing on the entire time. Imagine a mod like that, where it's just always like this, and you play the entire game like this. But you could run. Wouldn't that be cool, in a way? And there you go.
I've collected enough samples.
Good. Get them to me ASAP.
How can you hear O'Brien from that far away? Hey, Manu, good. You can make it. Yeah, not You didn't miss a whole lot. Just the intro and the report of the Terragrugia panic. Alright, well, we got as many as we can get. Can't go any higher. But every time you reach 100%, it gives you a free herb. There's a grenade right here. Is there anything else to see here? Nope, so I already scanned that one. Alright, we got a shipwreck right here. Oh, here's one. All right. Now, there's also another collectible in this game that are in the form of handprints. Kind of like the Salazar Statues of 4 remake. I'm not intent on gathering them all, but if I do, that would be awesome. That would take a minute.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
All in a day's work for you two, eh? All right, enough chit-chat. Get that sample data to me.
Alrighty then. That's good to know, Adam. Alright, done with that bit.
Nice work.
No doubt about it. These corpses show signs of viral infection.
And I bet it's no coincidence they came through the FBC's blockade.
Well, we did all we can. Now, we wait for the results to come back from HQ. Huh?
The virus must flow.
Emergency line. Yeah, it's me. Uh-huh. What?
Oop.
Yes.
Nani?
I'll take it from here. We'll have to speed things up. Starting now. Uh-huh. Good. Get to it. Jill, Parker.
The game is a little quiet.
What happened?
We lost contact with Chris and Jessica.
When? How?
We're not certain. I've sent their last known coordinates to your terminals.
The signal was lost over the ocean. I thought they were in the mountains chasing Veltro. But judging from their position, they must be...
On a ship. I'll go back to HQ, take charge of the search and rescue. You two will be my eyes out there.
Yes, sir.
Alright, so that's the start of the mission, basically. There's a storm brewing. Hey, Dre, do me a favor, alright? Let's not talk too much about future events. Because stuff like that we will get to experience later in this series. Alright. I will go ahead and... Well, I don't know if there's a point because there's autosave. Yeah, there's no point in saving because there's autosave. Especially in casual mode, so we'll just hit next. Got S rank, though. Alright, so yeah, for everyone, let's try not to think too far ahead of the future. Let's stay in the present or talk about the past, because it's just... I don't want to spoil things for people who haven't seen it
I
yet.
hope not.
Hey, no one's saying Chris is dead.
Alright, then let's find him already.
Alright, we're back on the ship. Alright, so we'll continue this bit.
You hear that? Was that the lock?
I'll check it out.
Okay, I'll see what I can find here.
Copy that. I'll radio you if I pick up Chris's trail.
Alright, so he's gonna stick around.
The This thing has a lot of similarities to the corpses on the beach.
Sure does. Some handgun ammo. Oh, shit. Okay, so this makes sense. I do have some DLC weapon here, or, yeah, whatever they are. I'm not going to use them, of course. In fact, I'll get rid of them as soon as I can. But, yeah.
Christ, these things... No, it can't be. Christ, these things...
Ah.
It can't be.
Alright, I think we're good to leave this room. Oh no, hold on, there's still... I like how it gives an indicator when there's hidden items. Just so much ammo. I need an ammo case to increase my limit.
Chris! Chris! Come on, say something! I found Chris, but he's trapped in there.
Can you get him out?
No, it's a tough lock. I need the key.
Okay, then let's find it.
He's out cold, need to find the key. Alright. Oh, jeez. That's only problem with this area, since everything's like so close and across walls. It can go through walls and reveal things on the other side where you can't even get to it yet. Herb. Looks like a dead end. It goes down pretty far, yeah. At least we're on the right floor. Yeah, don't think she has her lockpick anymore. Oh. Alright, so that's what that was. Just a lot of ammo that I can't take. Yep. And that's all it's gonna be for a while, probably. Alright, there's definitely an ooze in here. There it is. Now I can take some of that ammo. There we go. It's no problem, Serpent Lord. If there is anyone who knows all of the location, all of the locations of the handprints, like by heart, you are more than welcome to share it in the chat. I'm just saying I'm not going to be heartbroken if I miss one. Or waste time looking for it, really. Nothing. Yeah, that much is clear. So I really only have to glance it. An anchor mark. Need a key. Okay, they're obviously all on the other side. It's locked. Uh-oh. Ah. Well, she's dead. Yeah, I got them both.
What's going on?
I found a survivor. The BOW's got her, though.
Then she's not a survivor.
I'm still trying to piece that together.
Yep, we'll learn who she is. Whatever, since we all know the story already, that are in the chat anyway, I guess we can't help ourselves.
I couldn't find anything out on the woman, but I did find a key.
So sorry for those who didn't know, but yeah.
See you there.
It's whatever. We're re-experiencing the story, so I just don't want to reveal things way too early or anything, but I guess in the moment is okay, even if there's no strong indicator. Because I'm like, I introduced Parker immediately out of the gate. What the fuck? Enhanced melee? Yeah, somewhat. Oh, here we go. So one of the only things I don't like is the only way to stun them, like with your gun, is to shoot their arms, not their head. I mean, I imagine a majority of you who are watching already have seen the game and know well about it. I'm just, in case there's any who don't. Well, I think there's at least one person who doesn't because they don't know about the FBC. All right. But I guess just simply saying their names isn't going to provide a whole lot of context. But yes, woman's name that was just killed is Rachel. And what was she doing there? We will learn later. Got a grenade. I gotta remember that I have stuff like that. I actually still have my 3DS version. Except I don't even know if my 3DS works anymore because I haven't booted it up in like a decade. Okay. Well, I think I got everything in here that I can get anyway. Nope. Just more ammo. Really need that ammo case. Okay. Make our way back. Oh, jeez. See, I hate that. Alright, well, all this handgun ammo scattered about is, of course, coming in handy now. And this game also has a dodge function that eventually I will show off. Because there will come a point where I will have to.
Jill!
Come on, we gotta help Chris.
Alright, here we go.
Chris! Chris?
It's a dummy. A pretty convincing one, though.
Oh, great.
Oh, no. It's a trap.
It's a trap.
Alright. And we got one of the main baddies here.
It's time you learned the truth, Miss Valentine.
Dude, Chayton, thanks for the super chats, buddy. Sorry I didn't mention the first one. I know you did one earlier. But yeah, that's the end of episode 1. Feels good to see your favorite of the games get some publicity. My first ammo case is in 2-2. Okay, good to know. Alright, so they grade your accuracy in this game, which kind of sucks, because I feel like because I'm going for the arms, which are so skinny sometimes. Yeah, but no deaths, so that's good. And it's divided into like sub-episodes, as you can see. Overall is S. Great. And I do like this sort of results screen music.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
And because it's episodic, they gotta do this.
Jessica.
The signal was lost over the ocean.
Queen Zenobia.
Right here on this ship.
No signs of life, but I feel like something's here.
I think it's a gun. This is not good. Where are you, Chris? Chris! What is this?
Oh, great. Shit! It's a trap!
It's time you learned the truth, Miss Valentine.
I think that's why Manu And casual, you don't grade it on time. Because it's supposed to be casual, you know? Alright, I'm doing something in the background real quick. I want to just check my notifications box. So just give me a second. That's probably why. Alright, now we're in the snowy mountains.
Slow down, Chris.
We're almost there, Jessica.
I certainly hope so. My feet are killing me.
Our source indicates the camp is on the far side of this peak.
We got Chris!
Maybe it's the weather, but I still can't make contact with HQ. Who'd have thought we'd be stuck out here for so long?
Okay, let me just pause for a second because I'm still doing this on the side here. You'll see what I'm trying to do in just a sec. Alert box. So yeah, earlier Chayton sent a super chat, which I used to have an alert when that happens, and it's not working, and it's probably because in recent times I had to switch something with my account, so it's probably not recognizing the URL anymore. But yeah, I'm just trying to get that widget back. Let's see if I can I test it? Yeah, there should be a test button.
Headshot.
There you go. Alright, so that was just a test, but that's what's supposed to happen. Alright, cool. I think I got it fixed now. Sweet. Who remembers that? Alright, let's get back into it. So, yep, this is obviously something else happening right now with two other characters. So, Chris Redfield is back in the house, and this is Jessica Shurawat. One of my least favorite characters in the game, to be honest, as desirable as she makes herself to be. She's a twat. So, I like to call her Shura Twat. Because as we'll come to learn, yeah, not everything about her is all that good. Alright, what am I doing? I'm wasting time here. Oh, shit.
Oh, the plane! My God, it crashed!
There shouldn't be any shipping routes in this area.
And the intel we got on Veltro was on the money. Come on.
Yeah, that is. I've been using that nickname since like 2013 at least. Sure, a twat.
No one could have lived through that.
But she does handle sniper rifles very well. I'll give her that. But fuck, this airplane just wrecked.
Let me know if you find anything.
But yep, as you can see, he's got a Genesis too. I guess a standard issue equipment for all BSAA members around this time, anyway. You never see it again after this game, as far as I know. Now, if it's anything like comics or stage plays or anything, that doesn't count to me. So yeah, obviously we missed a handprint already because I didn't find the one in Chapter 1. Unless I have the opportunity to get it again. Because, like, the whole ship
traces of a virus here
becomes, like, accessible near the end of the game, more or less.
Chris, do you really think we're dealing with Veltro again?
Hard to say. I find it difficult to believe they survived Terra Grigia, though.
Alright, got a file here. All right. Ah, shit. Flight plan.
The manifest should give us a lead to work with.
Let's see. They were headed for
Found one.
Mock Airport.
If that's where they are, this mine should take us there.
You know what's interesting is Chris... Oh yeah, he does have a shotgun as well. But what I'm saying is, it's interesting. Chris has his handgun equipped right now, but he has another one in his holster, clearly. All the controls have been shorted out. It won't work without a key. Alright, we're full on handgun ammo for Chris here. He could hold a lot more than Jill at the start, anyway.
Jessica, I need a hand.
Hold on.
This cave is too cold.
You should have worn your thermal underwear.
Uh-oh. We got Fenrir's. I believe that's what they're called in this game, right? Fenrir? Just the mutated dogs of this game. There they are. They act just like Comillos.
I think you're infected. Careful, Jessica.
In fact, I believe that's exact same animation. Oh. They disappear though, so I gotta scan them before I kill them, or right before they dissolve.
We have to stop them before anyone gets hurt.
Alright, sort of multiple paths here. I think these lead to the same exact part. Yep, Fenrir's. Oh shit, they can jump up here. This is not a good spot to be in. What are you talking about, motherfucker? Some shotgun ammo. Ah. Alright, thankfully they're barely a threat in casual mode. BOW decoy. Those can help out in certain situations, that's for sure. Alright, and that's what's equipped. Look at that. Some are bigger than others, I've noticed. Notice as I'm like being reckless, I'm not really that scared at all. That's how casual difficulty is. They're running pretty slow too. One of the interesting things about this game that I like is, like, when your health gets lower, the saturation of the game goes lower. So if it starts looking a little black and white, that means you're really low on health. And you can see the outside corners of the game, like, get a little darker too, like muddier. So yeah, I just healed back to full health and the saturation restarted. Apparently I can hold 1 herb at a time. Oh, 5. I have 5 herbs, okay. More decoys.
So, Jill, was it?
Was what? Stay focused.
She was your partner before, right?
Yeah, my partner from before. What about it?
I was, you know, just asking.
Okay. But look at that, there was another handprint, so I guess it's not just one handprint per chapter, or does this one just have 2 for a reason? Maybe, I don't know. But I always thought it was one handprint in every chapter, basically.
Shit.
Oh no.
Okay?
It's just my leg. I'm not going anywhere for a while.
And of course, more show up right now.
Hold on, I'll be right there.
This comes in real handy right now.
Damn, there's too many of them.
Hang in there, Chris.
Shit, my ammo's not gonna last.
Only one.
Are there any more decoys? Me and my sweet ass are on the way.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Wow, he still got a bite off. Jeez, how many fucking are there?
Can you stand?
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Sorry to bring this up again, but
Bring what up?
do you trust me as much as Jill?
There's no need to compare. I trust you both. Besides, trust is built through actions, not words.
That's so like you, Chris. It's always about the job, isn't it?
She asks a lot about Jill. And her first question, you know, was a little insinuating. Yeah, you'll notice there are certain points where you'll notice clipping because of the field of view increase. I realized in the beginning I said POV, like point of view. It's field of view. FOV, yeah. Oh yes, Jessica hardcore is all over Chris, like throughout this game. It's you know that's why she's asking, because she wants to make sure she's like clear to go in for it.
Is that the airstrip?
That's their hideout.
These hoes ain't loyal.
This is Forkball. Do you read?
Chris here.
I like his snow beard, his snow stubble.
All right. Where are you?
The interference here killed our signals. We're at Valentine and Mock Airport.
Damn it. It's all a setup.
A setup.
I sent Jill and Parker to the Mediterranean on faulty intel, and now I've lost contact with them.
Yeah, it's
I
been
haven't heard from them since.
just under an hour.
What's going on?
Chris, you better look at this.
So this is taking place at the same time as the Queen Zenobia with Jill and Parker.
It's impossible.
Veltro.
O'Brien, you're not gonna like this. We found the Veltro crest.
Hey, Evan.
Then
How could you forget?
Resurrection are true. If that's the case, then
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker. It was all...
yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker. I hope that's not a problem.
Not at all. Make your way to the Mediterranean, and we'll keep you posted.
Yep. Now they're looking for each other, basically.
We'll sort it out later. We have to move.
But... okay, did I miss it? Or what? Because if Jill was looking for Chris, then how did she not know that he was on another mission in the mountains? Did they say anything on that at all? All right, let's see if that super chat pops in, Chayton. It should, because I feel like I just fixed... oh, shoot. I don't know if I fixed the link. All I did was test it, but I didn't freaking solidify the link. Hold on. Darn it. I was supposed to copy the rigid URL. That's what. Copy. Notifications. Alright. Now I did it. Hopefully. I mean, you already given me like 15 bucks, man. So thank you so much for the donations and everything. Hopefully, if another one comes in, it will actually alert this time. But just for your entertainment, I'll go ahead and launch it, test it again.
Headshot.
There you go. I don't know why it's like going double, but yeah. All right. Tip for the Genesis. If the corner is yellow flashing, there's an item. If clear, you're not... Yeah, thanks for the tip, Chayton. I definitely already knew that, though. Partners to the end ever since Arclay. If you recall correctly, the BSAA headquarters is somewhere in France. Yeah, O'Brien said they lost contact with Chris and Jessica. Okay, so contact reestablished. So they didn't know that he was in the mountains? Okay. It's even, yeah. All right, continuing. So that was the end of, like, the sub-chapter within. All right, they're waking up now. 8:32. It's been like 2 hours since the start now. I like how they're keeping up with the time and everything. So if you're like paying real close attention, you could see exactly when all of this is unfolding.
Where?
Good point, Manu.
Jill?
Parker.
Where are you?
I don't know. A room, I think. Somewhere on the ship.
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are as it seems. We should regroup.
So yeah, we're in 2005. Box TVs or CRT TVs were still a thing, as you can see, with the giant back. But I'd say for its time, this is a decent-sized TV. And this is clearly a master bedroom of sorts, or a guest room. Alright, we can still push things. Alright, let's search around first. Ha! I like that soundbite of the door. It reminds me of Max Payne. Alright, it is screwed tight. I need a tool, obviously. That's why it highlighted in green. And I don't have the Genesis, so no point in searching around. Ah, this is the bathroom. Oh, so that was the exit. This is the bathroom. Ew. Dried blood on it. Dirty water. Might be something at the bottom. Dude, this game is throwing back hardcore to RE1 in so many ways. A freaking bathtub that she has to drain. And let me guess. Well, is something going to be in it? We don't know. Well, not a creature, I mean, but yeah. Alright, this is where the dodge function comes into play because I don't have weapons. Oh, no! Now's not the time for that. Evade. Okay. With the right timing. Gotcha. Yeah! Okay, so, yeah, I remember how this goes. Okay, that was easy. I wonder if they're much harder and higher difficulties. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, handgun ammo. Great, a padlock.
I wish I had my weapons.
Jill, you can't fight without a weapon. Just do your best to dodge.
Yep. This is where they train you for dodging, basically. I feel like that's a good implementation, forcing you to use the features of the game in certain sections, so you know about them. I think it's a good tactic, even if noobs think it's mean. Yeah. Ha! Need a card reader. Nice. Room 302. There's a shotty. Of course, I need something for it first. Insert something. Nice. It is definitely awkward and janky, Manu. I agree wholeheartedly. In fact, it's almost too easy to use. You can do it. There are often times where I'll do it on accident just because I was holding the button at the right time. You know? It's almost automatic, depending on the circumstance. I hear you. I need my weapons. Hurry. Okay, now we're gonna see the luxuriousness of this place. Well, doesn't this hallway, like, look familiar somewhat? The grandeur. It's just a design choice. Obviously, had some inspiration from George Trevor. Another anchor mark. Helm mark. A dining room. Nice. Yep.
Jill, are you okay?
I'm fine, but the ship's crawling with BOWs.
Okay, we're going to need our weapons. I think I saw them on my way here, but I couldn't reach them. We should be okay as long as we work together.
Alrighty then. Huh. Yeah, I figured.
There are more creatures this way. I found this though. Think we can use it?
Decoys,
Yeah,
yes.
This might do the trick.
Alright, we got a library. Suck, it didn't kill him. Yeah. I'm gonna make it look real easy. All right, I got a first custom parts kit.
Jill, I found our weapons. They're in here.
Yeah, there you go. Why can't you do that to every locked door? Because that's not how Resident Evil works. Here they are. Retrieve stolen equipment. Nice. Alright, now's the time. So, we don't necessarily have item boxes, we just have these storage crates. And I don't think you could, because you don't get items really in this game. You don't pick them up. They're part of a different menu. Your only real inventory is like, yeah, you're allowed up to 3 weapons. So yes, M9D2F, Parker's Government, and Jessica's G18 are all in here, and that's what I have. So yeah, I don't have Jill's Samurai Edge, but we're gonna get rid of these 2, of course. Keep the handgun. That's the only weapon we have with Jill right now. But yeah, Serpent Lord, that tip you gave earlier about the the fact that it's not gonna be until next stream, I think it was totally pointless to put it here, but yeah. Wow, that's on the other side.
Now what?
Now we contact HQ and tell them what the hell is going on.
We should be able to do that from the bridge. Let's go.
Yeah, so it's like a weapon box, really. Alright, so... that's the upgrade button, okay. So that one part I got was damage 1. It ups the firepower by 10%. Alright, so I love how you can see the stats in real time when you apply the upgrade. So I'm going from 150 to 165. Higher is better in all circumstance. Alright, so a slightly more powerful handgun. Oh, for God's sakes. That's what I get for just pressing buttons. That sucks. I just happened to pause right at the point of explosion. Alright, now that I got my weapon. Thank you, Parker, that helps. So this is where Parker was, or woke up. Gotcha, Lone Wolf. 15 for PSG-1, 30 for Glock 18. Luckily, I'm not going to be using either of those weapons, so it's not all that important that I get the handprints. I am going to stick with the bolt-action rifle after I get it. So I already have the rifle, the shotgun, the handgun, and the submachine gun selected. Again, the only weapon I'm going to conduct a poll on later is the Magnum, whether or not use the Python or the Lightning Hawk. Locked from the other side. I waste time and fully charge it every time. As fun as it is. There we go. Nice. Oh, that's above me. I shouldn't scan that yet. There's a botany file here. Yeah, files are in the form of these standout articles of paper or books or whatnot. Don't have the card yet, I don't think. Nope. Oh my god. Oh, custom parts. Damn, I don't really want to go back to the weapon box go. It's both, King Taterbug. Still don't have the card. Yeah, I got a different kind of ooze there. It's like the pincer ooze. Ow. This one's more powerful. Yeah. The hell mark. The elevator works. A bridge or lower cabins? Let's do lower cabins. Because this will just take us back, I believe. Yep, to the weapon box. So that's where it was. And we just connected the area. Fire rate 1. Alright. Go ahead and apply that as well. Alright, now let's head to the bridge. We went without Parker, so what happens? He eventually catches up. That would be something, wouldn't it? Yeah, fair gal, so it's more of a personal skill and not a weapon attribute. It's for your finger, not the trigger.
I'm at the bridge.
Yep, we're in the bridge. Got our ammo case, yes. So that's the thing about the handprints, is it doesn't indicate them at all in the corner. So they're super hidden. Okay. It's down.
We can't change our course. We're completely adrift.
This is recent. The perpetrator can't be far.
Uh-oh. Oh, there goes her ride. It's been destroyed.
Don't tell me that was the tugboat.
Shit, we'll be stuck here.
Ooh. Nice high kick.
Freeze! Drop the weapon! Drop yours, Parker. Who the hell are you?
Oh shit. And that's the end of chapter 2. Or episode 2. Double mystery. Alright, these are going fairly quick and smooth. So yeah, it won't be a terribly long stream. Alright, double S, I like that. Funny hair guy. Alright, overall A. Alright, continue.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
I liked how they'll use different voices each time.
Jesus. No one could have lived through that.
Then stories of their resurrection are true.
Then the setup that got Jill and Parker, it was all...
It's a trap. Yeah, I'd almost guarantee it.
O'Brien, we'll go after Jill and Parker.
Make your way to the Mediterranean.
Where?
Damn it. Bastard took all my weapons.
Can you reach HQ?
No, comms are out, it seems.
Shit, we'll be stuck here. Jim!
Who the hell are you?
We'll find out in a second. Episode 3, Ghosts of Veltro. So this is an important episode because this one, I believe, actually covers part of the Terra Grigia panic. See, if I were to really try to play this series in chronological order, I would have played this episode before Resident Evil 4. One year ago, Terra Grigia. But the fact that it's being told as a flashback, it's just better this way.
Still hurting, Cadet?
No. I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
It's over.
Parker looks a little
The
different.
city is finished.
And Jessica looks way different. But Raymond looks basically the same exactly. Maybe slightly shorter hair, if anything.
Your efforts are commendable. This is one wake-up call.
Look at all this ammo.
Fine work.
Freaking Morgan Landsdale.
Parker, come in. The facility has been breached. We're closing shop. Prepare to go home. Split up and get to the helipad on the roof. That's an order.
I'll cover the hallway with Jessica. Cadet, make sure they reach the heliport.
Fine.
Parker, they've started evacuation procedures here. O'Brien?
I'm the only one left, General Morgan. The BSAA is pulled out. I want you to know that the FBC is making a huge mistake.
We have been at war for 3 weeks in an attempt to handle this matter. There have been rescues, there have been losses. Too many. But any further delays would simply cripple our cause. Surely you can understand that.
I'm afraid I cannot. Obliterating the site by satellite is only a quick fix. We could lose crucial evidence.
Use of the satellite has already been approved. We can clean up this mess.
I guess you thought of everything. Even the FBC may not be able to cover its tracks on this one.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
These unilateral solutions of yours will only create a new Veltro. Perhaps a dozen of them.
Yes. There's the rub. Men like us can exist thanks to groups like that.
And he'll just let all those people die.
Are you finished now, Director O'Brien? Everyone, you have your orders. Move into position. Raymond, with me. Yes, sir.
Raymond's hurt. Raymond Vester. Yeah. So yeah. Like Jessica has 3 different outfits in this game, so does Parker. But all of Jessica's are like, I don't know, a little revealing. Alright. Parker gets a P90 here. Awesome. One of its only appearances in the franchise. Let's grab everything we can first, because yeah, as Manu put it, it's Hunter Apocalypse for these chapters. These are some of my least favorite chapters of the game. Here they come.
Here they come.
Ha!
Open fire!
Two of us will be enough.
We want to make it out of here. It's gotta be. After this, we head for the chopper.
Smart thing is to attack when they're about to leap at you, because then you could cause them to flip and get a stun.
We are there. Did Veltro make us fall?
Can't contain this. The world when they find out.
Like that.
Everyone will equate Veltro with terrorism.
Yes! I gotta remember, I got a pistol. Pistol's not very good, though. Ha! Dang.
That takes care of that.
Right. Now it's our turn to get on that chopper.
That elevator should still be operational. This way.
Nothing to fret over, Adam. We're not going for high rankings. Oh, bit of ammo up here. Oh man.
Walls too? Sorry to drag you into this.
That's fine. But you're buying me dinner next time. And I'm ordering lobster.
Ah.
Broke already?
And that
Damn.
was the last one coming. How do you feel about stairs? Actually, I'm not sure how I feel about stairs.
Sure. Why imagine something that's not real? Get an M3 here. Good. FBC's charter. Good room we found there. Alright, just got grenades. Nice. Alright, we're back full on that.
So, what do you think about that O'Brien guy?
BSAA director? Not my type.
That's not what I meant.
I think he's in the right. He needs to stand up to General Morgan.
Yeah, I agree. I think being in the FBC distorts your moral compass.
You sound just like him. Still, I wouldn't mind being on the right side of the fight.
Really now? Not going that way.
The elevator's on the 6th floor. Hurry.
6th floor. Damn. Oh, nice. It's got piercing ability. This is why I just want to use the submachine gun, because it gives me an abundance of ammo. Not quite. Calm your tits.
We can get through here. Give me a hand.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hurry up.
For the love of God.
Jessica, hurry. System, little bastards. Hope this holds them.
Come on, the elevator's just ahead.
Alright. Time for one more horde. Give you plenty of ammo for it. And herbs.
Damn, come on.
They're almost here.
I think they're here for you. It's because you're a flirt.
Sorry, I don't date animal monsters.
Hell yeah. Damn. Hell yeah. I tried knifing it. Oh, Parker just wanted to flex. Alrighty. I guess the horde never ends, so we better get out of here.
Jessica, what are you waiting for?
Elevators keep breaking.
Jesus, I thought it was gonna stop again.
Yeah, we're fine. But that was crazy. I can't believe Morgan decided to fry the city with the solar energy satellite.
Raccoon City all over again.
Yes. Wiped off the face of the earth. By tomorrow morning, Terra Grigia will be just a name in the history book.
So this building has like 63 floors or something.
I hope we did.
Based on all the buttons there. Lobster dinner?
When have I ever gone back on my word?
Get the lead out, we gotta go!
Okay, ladies first.
All right. Here comes the Regia Solis. Alright, now's a good time to take a weed hit.
It's triggered a chain reaction. Look, the city.
The city's so bright.
All right. There they go. You get to see the destruction of the city on a much more close-up angle. Damn. The destruction.
Enteric regions. No more.
No more.
I came to help, but did nothing.
Like how Jessica seems so innocent there. Alright, that's that. Yeah. If only the clear time was a rank and I got S, we would see more ass. Alright, now we return to present time. Now that we have a slight understanding of this character.
Raymond. That's you, isn't it?
The BSAA. A little too late.
What is the FBC doing here? Answer me, Raymond.
I don't have to answer anything. You have no authority over this.
There's no time to fight. We've got to...
Give it a rest. I don't even know why you're here or who you're fighting.
Raymond, stop right there!
Nothing will change unless you get your hands dirty.
You.
So the FBC is on this ship too. What's going on here?
We're operating without any intel. We need to search this ship for answers. Not that I relish the idea.
Okay. Yeah, for real. Alright, heading down. Alright, I gotta remember the Genesis now. Helm key. Alright, get some shotgun shells. Which means we must be getting the shotgun soon. More custom parts. Ammo. Decoys. And another thing for the card reader. Which first door we could use it on? Discarded message. Distressing message. Alright, upper interior map.
Find an emergency communication room if we go through the hall.
Crest, this is our ticket to the shotgun. The Wyndham, specifically. Oops. Yeah, he did. Ugh. Must have been a painful death, yeah. Stomach is totally eaten out. Oh. Of course something's in it. Shotgun shells inside of his freaking stomach, wow. Or chest, or belly, whatever.
should go to the emergency communication room. Maybe try to contact HQ.
Likely. Not working. Well, head to where the shotgun is now, since we got the crest.
All right, we've got to find Rain.
How do you know him?
I used to work with him. Let's leave it at that.
Nice. Alright, I'm sure I already looked through all of these. Huh. Alright, I'm gonna go to lower first so I can get the weapon box again. Now that we have the helm key, this is the way we're actually supposed to go because of the big door that required it. Alright, damage 2. Let's swap that with damage 1. There you go. Alright. But then I'm going to go back to the upper cabins, because I know that's where the shotgun is. Even though I can get there from the stairs, I'd rather go from the elevator. Plus, there's a helm key door right here. It's actually good I went this way. Illegal custom parts. So typically means it's a higher power custom part, or that it offers a function that would normally be illegal in most places, probably. Still don't have the card yet, though. That's this thing, is because this all takes place on a single ship, most of it is backtrackable, and we just have to do some quests once we get certain items. For now, we got the shotgun. Or the Wyndham. There we go. Ha! Is that a throwback to the Keeper? I think so. A little bit. Oh, God. Tricornews. I'm full. Ooh, Parker got a headshot. Alright, this is where we go. And I always wondered, are these supposed to be elevators, or it's just taken forever for the door to open?
Now this is what I call a cruise ship. It's like an opera house in here.
But yeah.
Where is this emergency communication room?
Welcome to the main hall, basically, of this game. Oh, shit. Damn, I saw that too late. That's not working. Solarium. And they also act like loading screens for different parts of the map. Not really sure I understand. Are you saying, like, lore-wise, this was Jill's Samurai Edge and it was just customized to be a 92F?
What is this place?
Oh, I see. I can't scan anything right now because I'm 100%. No enemies, anyway, just hidden items. Oh, we got another bolted shut. One of these. Yeah, wall blisters. Okay, let's see. Alright, I gotta make it all square. I gotta put these... Okay, no, I gotta put these on the lit ones. There we go. More custom parts. There we go. Purification.
Filtration's gonna take a while. Should have known. I'll come back later.
Alright, so we begin that process, but we'll come back for the rest of it. And of course, all of these things will come alive eventually. Come out of hibernation. To think, I got too many herbs. Wish I could get a better view. Well, that's weird. The sound cut out. Communication room. Oh, is the rifle supposed to be somewhere? Uh-oh. The rifle is in the next area where the first boss is. Oh. Alright, this is...
deck is next to the hall. Let's go. We should be able to find the key we need.
Life buoy mark. So, now we need to go to the promenade. Oh boy. This is the cafeteria. I know if you're quick enough, you could close it on Parker. Alright, we're back here. Ah, yes. Okay. Alright, it's more stuff down here. That's casino. That's an anchor mark. Yeah. Alright, that's where we need to go. The promenade. Here we go. Wonder why it takes so long. That's why I always speculated it was some sort of elevator. Because of how long it takes. Here we go. Yeah. I wish. There's the rifle. Interesting spot for it. And we're sticking with this one for the rest of the game. As for the shotgun, if Jill gets an M3, I'm switching to it.
Looks like we found the promenade deck.
Oh, it's R. Nice! Headshot.
Monsters hiding behind every corner.
We have yet to find one survivor.
Alright, another weapon box. Good timing, too. Get this custom part first. Shotgun ammo case. It's locked on the other side. It's also a buoy. Alright, see all we got. Burst 1. Fire rate 1. Another one. Long magazine 1. Fire rate 2. Okay, so we got enough parts now. We have to make some decisions. And I have 3 main weapons in my inventory right now. So, let's see. So, the rifle and the handgun are definitely going to stay in my inventory for the whole rest of the game. It doesn't mean I still can't put parts on the Wyndham, because I can take parts off. Once I switch weapons, it's not like I'm going to lose the parts or anything. So, let's see here. What do I want to do? I don't want to take too much time doing these. But, let's see. Long magazine probably should definitely go on the shotgun. Yeah, upset only by 1, but it's still something. Fire rate. Don't really need a high fire rate for a shotgun, necessarily. Not for a while, anyway. I don't think. But I'll put damage on it. Yeah. Damage 1. So the 2 fire rates can go on the hand... Well, I already have a firing rate on the handgun, so I guess the other 2 can go on the other 2 weapons. But fire rate 2, which is how much? 30%. While 1 is just 15%, so double the effect, but 30% for the weapon. Hell, I'm gonna put fire rate 2 on the rifle. And then the last fire rate 1, oops, on the shotgun. Now, burst 1 is only for the handgun, so I could get a 2-shot burst instead of 1. I don't like burst fire that much, though, so I'm gonna skip out on it. Alright, so I think I'm satisfied with what I got here. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Mayday's in the chat.
Emergency call number. Mayday. Mayday. This is the Queen Zenobia. Emergency call number.
I'm gonna scour the area before I release him. Yeah, I agree, Manu. Also, 2-round burst is barely anything. Might be okay for a different weapon, like a shotgun or something. But for handgun, no. Yeah, 3-round or more. Although, sometimes more is dangerous. You really use up ammo if you go any more than 3. Livestream mark. Or right under him.
This is the Queen Zenobia.
May the best one win the day. That's hilarious. Alright, we obviously get the key here. Alright, let's do this. Oh!
Oh no, I think this creature might be the comms officer.
Whew, that dodge helped me a lot. I need what? Fire rate is coming in handy now. Thank you for the assist, Parker. Does he have a weak spot? I imagine it's that mouth. Oof. Oh God. That was way too close. Got him.
the key to the emergency communication room?
Yeah. Leave this one.
Guess I could start using this again. Oh, nice. Yep, the BOW name, Skagdead. Alright, I can unlock both doors now. Yeah, isn't there like a trophy for scanning all types of enemies? Yeah, just didn't think about it in the middle of a fight like that. Way too many enemies. I wouldn't have been able to anyway unless I used my herb earlier. Weird pattern. Let's go to the deck. Oh, really? Alright. Oh, I should probably go back the way I came, actually. Yeah. I think once you access all of the areas, it could be easy to get lost in this place with how big it is. Well, it'll have to wait till later.
I hope the equipment in that room will work.
Don't jinx us now. Bad predictions tend to come true.
Oh, and there's also a weapon box here. We have nothing new, though. There we go. So we got the life buoy key now.
Raymond!
Looks like we both were too late.
What are you talking about?
Huh.
Ah.
Ignorant creatures who do not yet know of us. The time
Both of you.
has come.
Look.
Thou wilt did I renew.
Nice callback, Manny.
Wrings my heart already.
Little masked friend.
But if my words be seed that may bear fruit of infamy to the traitor whom I know, speaking and weeping shalt thou see together. I know not who thou art, nor by what mode thou hast come down here. The world is in our hands. This is the T-Abyss virus, and we're equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
Oh, jeez.
He's turning guppies into jaws. Shh, quiet.
And even a child could guess what will happen next.
These two will come into play later.
We are Veltro.
Vengeful messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
So this is our man. I knew it was Veltro.
So much happening right now.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Abandon hope. He's quoting Dante.
Dante.
Send a team to Valentine Airport. Look for something linked to this ship, O'Brien.
Yes, I read you. I'll send Quint and Keith.
What?
Quint and Keith.
Get ready to move.
I hate snow. Snow hates you.
Just find out anything you can on Veltro.
For real. A comedy duo.
I don't see a thing. I thought the Mediterranean was just like a big lake.
Be patient. Finding a ship at sea is like finding a needle in a haystack.
No kidding. But that still doesn't solve our problem. Hey, are you even listening?
You know, it's crazy to think that it's only been 2 years since Umbrella's End right here. Yeah, Chris looks much different than he did in Umbrella Chronicles. Alright, that's the end of episode 3. We are halfway through our goal today. Yeah. My goal, anyway. And been at it for a little under 3 hours. Not bad. Yeah, doing great. And stream's been doing well. I do notice that a few frames were dropped at some points, but it's very minimally, and at least it's not constant, so we're good. And now I could use the PC 356. I'm not going to, though. And I got raid mode stages. I mean, obviously, Adam.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Raymond, that's you, isn't it? Still hurting, cadet?
No, I can still fight.
That's the spirit.
I guess you thought of everything. But even the FBC may not be able to cover its tracks on this one.
Let the heavens scorch the earth with justice.
Raccoon City all over again.
And Terra Grigies, no more.
Looks like we both were too late.
Both of you. Look.
Abandon hope, all ye who enter here.
Abandon hope. He's quoting Dante.
I'll find you, Jill. I promise.
Yes, we will. Alright. A Nightmare Revisited, Episode 4.
We are Veltro, vengeful messengers from the depths of the Inferno.
Terrorists. We killed these bastards already.
It looks like you missed a few. And they're on this ship.
And now they want to use the virus to stage another attack.
They seek the truth about Terra Grigia and vengeance.
Probably Lone Wolf.
Here, look at this. The whole ship's out of power. The ship's running on emergency power. But the comm system needs the main power. We need to bring the engine room back online. That won't be easy.
Yeah, we got a lot of work to do. Safety procedures. Dang. What if it was Raymond who destroyed it? Why? Yeah, why all that loading for a single room? Fuck.
Raymond.
Take it. You might need it. Like you said, turning on the power won't be easy.
Iron anchor key.
That key will get you through the casino on the first floor. Then you'll find a lift to take you to the bilge. But tell me something first. You didn't see any other FBC members here, did you? I can't reach my partner, Rachel. Damn it. I haven't heard from her since she went to the bilge.
So Rachel was his partner.
I told you, the casino entrance is on the first floor hall.
Okay. So, a casino it is.
Should we look for this Rachel woman?
I can, but after we bring back the ship's power.
You already found her. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it definitely was Raymond. Camera's having a seizure. Or Jill's having a seizure, damn. Alright, that's enough. Oh man, that's what I don't like, is getting jerked around. Okay. Got two people saying it. Oh, geez, okay. Then, yeah, alright. I do wish there was a way to go faster, gosh. Wall blisters coming up. Gotcha. Shit. They're scary, man, I will admit. Should probably scan one of these while they're alive, just in case. Come on now. Alright. Pool is good to go. Swim in the solarium. Ah, I hate that. Hold on, let's see if there's any other path first. I guess it doesn't matter because this is where you would dive into, isn't it? Yeah. Then in that case, I'll go back up. Machine gun ammo case. And of course, a handprint right on the diving board. Yeah, Lone Wolf, if you don't know what the wall blister is, yeah, you've only played the 3DS version, it seems. Alright, Magnum ammo. Haha. You obviously only have a limited amount of breath, can't stay underwater forever. And just like health, the screen like fogs out the lower breath you have left. Just keep swimming. Yep. Just keep swimming. Too much handgun ammo. I get these shotty shells at least. Get that ammo up. More rifle ammo, and I'm full on that now. But it gave me a submachine gun ammo case just now, which I guess because you come back here, like in Chapter 7, or just to have it, but you would think that would indicate you're about to get a submachine gun. Oh, shoot, didn't see all this. Ha! That's a bar full of grenades and decoys. Yeah. But good info for those who may like the info. Wait, did I get what I needed here? I don't even know if I used my freaking Genesis here. Now I'm full on shoddy. Okay. We're full again. I guess that's what we get for casual difficulty. It's like hardly using health items. Do these come down if I shoot them? Nope. Huh. Why are these here as if I'm going to revisit this area again? Because I know you can in 7. That must be when they all spawn or so. Not even this one? Ah. Okay, am I good to go to the casino now? Okay. Alright. Oh, wow. I wonder if you can't reveal anything here until you turn the lights on. Another handgun ammo case. Good. Alright, we got nice normal fish here. I wish they could stay that way. Something in there we need. Okay. Alright, so we're not even interacting with this place right now since there's no power. Oh, the breaker's right here. Doi. Ah, here we go. Looks a lot better now.
It's a luxury ship. They have things like casinos.
No shit, dude. Of course it's in her fucking bra. I gotta give the fan service, I guess. Need a coin to play the slots. Isn't there like only one slot machine that matters? Still can't open that. Alright. Alright, goodbye, fish.
Holy shit! Shit, it's been infected. Watch out!
I saw these in the video.
Damn it. I want him to attack me so I could use an herb. Come on. Oh, well, my. See, the fucking dodge. One time it. Come on. Before Parker kills you. This is so funny. I'm trying. I am trying. Dude. Thank you. There we go. Just needed to get that while it was alive.
Finally quieted down a little.
All right. For real, if she just stepped into the fountain, reached up for it, right? Huh. Okay, but yeah, like I said, isn't there... Like, do I want to use a coin on that, or do I go straight up there? Isn't there one that is guaranteed to give it? I feel like it's that one... I feel like it's this one, specifically. Huh. Curse the 30-second delay in these situations. Oh, it's totally random. There is no guaranteed one. I don't know why I thought there was something special with that one specifically. Okay, it's random, so I guess I should just go up there. Oh, you have to get coins. So you have to use the slot machines, obviously. Do you? Alright, let me just use this one, because I have a feeling.
So, I can get more coins with this? I wish I had one of these at home.
I guess you get unlimited tries, essentially. Yeah, because you get the coin back. So you just gotta keep trying. Or I guess you gotta just try navigating all of them. There you go. Bundle of coins. Alright, and then I gotta do a specific weight, obviously, yeah. Oh, no, it's not 7. Let me guess, there's a file that...
Like these things got a weight requirement.
Yeah, for real. The fail combo doesn't even change. I don't know what it is. 207. But yeah, to find the answer for real, is it in one of the files? Nah, it's 107. There you go. Oh, the file near the file door. Yep, 107 grams. I saw it right at the end there. Ah! My high ass can't figure these things out. Alright. Long magazine 2. Charge shot 1. Hey, I love charge shot. Alright. There's the PC-356. Alright, charge shot. I don't know if it's worth putting on a handgun, honestly. Maybe this... well, it could probably only go on certain weapons, specifically. Yeah, handgun only, so I guess I might as well. But then, I wonder if firing rate is redundant with that on there. Long magazine. Two. Let's put that on the shotgun. There we go. And long magazine 1. Definitely can go on the rifle. Or wait. Yeah, the rifle. Here we go. Alright, it's pretty good for now. Rifle still has 2 more slots for it. That's only for the handgun. I wonder. I wouldn't be surprised, that's for sure. And yeah, probably go nuts with all your weapons if you really wanted to in this game. But if you took it online, that would be pretty shitty. Will this kill me if I get too close to it? Nope. It's just a wall. Alright. To the bilge. Oh boy. Yeah, these are all gonna come alive eventually. Oh yeah, for sure. There has to be, because I have the ultimate headshot with that.
Here's the lift. Hope it still works.
Alright, that's the lift, but I want to search around first. Custom parts right here. I wish it told you what the part was right when you got it, you know?
Start up the lift is missing.
Then we need to find it.
Okay. I'll check around here, see if it turns up.
Roger that. I'll look for it on my end.
I guess I was heading the right direction anyway, since it wasn't going anywhere. Let me guess, does Rachel have the key? Okay, let's see. Nice, a diamond.
Didn't Raymond say his partner was in the bilge? That means Rachel or whoever has the key. We just have to find her.
I think I might have an idea where she is.
That corpse you ran into earlier?
Yeah.
So they
I
knew.
just pray it wasn't her.
Really, unfortunately, it is. Ooh, I love that sound. Hell, when I do my ultimate weapon showcase for this game, I'm doing charge shot everything to see it. That's a requirement now, after I heard that sound. Alright, I already looked at this shit. Ooh, there's the handprint. I like that a lot. I think I was still too far. There we go. But yeah, that's a great ammo saver. Not that I need that. As for the speed shooting, I'm not sure if I want to do that again. That was kind of just a quirk, along with the fact that I had the maximum highest level weapons at the time. It probably wouldn't be hard to do it again, especially if I, like, could do hex editing or something, but I don't know. And besides, the real reason I did that in the first place, I actually remember, even though it was like 12 years ago, was because cutscenes were too difficult for me to record back then. So I wanted to substitute something to do instead of the cutscenes. So yeah, that being said, I have yet to show cutscene weapons of this game. Huh. Oh, I'll be going back though, right? I'll be going back. Remind me as I'm making my way back. Where? Oh, it's below me. Fuck. Oh. Alright. Probably don't want to do the charge shot all the time. We'll be taking up a lot more time. Alright, we got that door unlocked now. More submachine gun ammo. Getting that. Right here. Change weapon. Bind one. Alright. Definitely wouldn't mind having a submachine gun in my inventory. Alright. Bind up stopping power. This might be good on the submachine gun, honestly, right? That's probably why that custom part is nearby. Yep, a very classic MP5 right there. Okay. Got no other upgrades, yeah, just burst, which, yeah, it doesn't go on that. But now that I have that, I could consider swapping parts. Fire rate 1 does not go on submachine guns. Right. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm good here. Yeah. I got this stuff already. Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay, it was around here.
Just not there anymore. Another handprint. Yeah, I guess either this gets new scans or I just did not scan this room the last time. Yep. Oh my gosh.
Oh shit, you...
Jill, what's wrong?
I found the target, and she's a zombie.
Isn't that always the case?
She's not necessarily a zombie. Specifically an ooze, but you wouldn't know that, would you? Alright, scanned her.
She got away. She's in the ducts.
It hurts!
The ducts are all connected.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm on it.
I remember that room.
I'll make my way to your position soon.
Headshot. This is all the sniper rifle I need. Alright, good to know.
I can't believe she turned so quickly.
Oh, I meant to do my knife, damn it. Actually, that was timed kind of good. Because I got Jessica, or freaking Rachel. Alright, I remember that room.
This is where I found that dummy of Chris. Where is the real Chris?
Huh. Nice. Mysterious instructions. I wonder, is there an achievement for that? I wonder. Probably not. Yes, there is! Sick. Okay, I swear there's new scans. A decent amount of handgun ammo now, damn, because of that charge shot. Yeah, I could use a fire rate increase if I were to lose it. I didn't really. I still wonder though, does the fire rate like increase the speed of the charge shot? Like I mean, less time in between shots at all. That's pretty tragic.
So it really was Rachel.
Not the end I'd wish for.
Better pay attention. Fire rate doesn't affect the charge shot. I guess not, because I could still fire regularly. I don't have to do the charge shot. I just wonder if it's redundant to have charge shot and fire rate on the same weapon, you know, because of that. I guess that it's just a personal preference, if anything. But if I use charge shot all the time for the handgun, then yeah, then I really don't have a point to have fire rate. But I would likely switch to the submachine gun before I do that with charge shot on it, so it's like I would rather give fire rate 1 to something else. She's still alive.
Does this mean Veltro fooled the FBC too?
Don't know. Maybe they're just using whoever they can. Right now, we need to worry more about getting this ship operational.
Alright, time to finally go down. Alright. Heading down.
I hear something.
Straight into the depths of hell.
So that's where it comes from. Alright, that's the end of episode 4. Nightmare Revisited. Nice! Did pretty good there with the accuracy. Hell yeah, S's across the board. I imagine clear time would have not been an S though.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
Alright, I need to get a drink and stand up.
This is the T-Abyss virus. We're equipped to infect 1/5 of the Earth's waters.
Terrorists. Now they want to use the virus to stage another attack.
They seek the truth about Terra Grigia. And vengeance.
Raymond!
That corpse you ran into earlier? Send a team to Valentine Airport.
Look for something linked to this ship.
I'll send Quint and Keith.
I hate snow.
Snow hates you.
Just find out anything you can on Veltro.
Okay, I'm back, and yep, time for episode 5, Secrets Uncovered. Valentine.
Jackass here. We have Valentine Airport.
This is Forkball. Good job.
Get the lay of the surroundings and continue with your mission.
So, how do you want us to proceed, O'Brien?
Who's got the G36?
What you think is best.
What took you two so long? At least we're here. What's up with Veltro?
Not sure. We haven't found a thing. No clues, nothing.
So now what?
There's an underground chamber. We're preparing to storm it now.
Wow, that sounds like a job for us, don't it, Grinder?
Wait, we haven't received authorization yet.
It's alright. We're on it, okay? Besides, if you need someone to sniff something out, ain't no one better than my boy here.
Hey, I'm right here, Grinder.
So, you followed Jessica home. You know where she lives now?
Almost. I had her until the very end, but I lost her near the... Hey! You think I'm a stalker, don't you?
You said it.
All in the face.
Let's go.
Yeah, with the soundtrack and everything, definitely a buddy movie.
Gonna jump out.
Watch your footsteps. We need to stay quiet.
Yeah, I know.
All right, standard issue 92F still, but we get the G36 assault rifle and an M3 shotgun. Good. Oh, and yep, we still have the Genesis 2, of course. Nice.
Weren't you the one who said stay quiet? Well, even Homer sometimes nods off, you know?
That doesn't even make sense. Come on.
Quint just likes to reference artists, I guess. Judging from the scratch marks, these creatures.
What movie is this? Snow all around, a lonely outpost, and a creature attacking the staff.
I said no movie talk.
Is it the thing? And yes, the kukris. However you pronounce it. Alright, we got the screwdriver. Cool.
We might be able to open up that area that's been sealed off.
Hey, Jacob Stanko.
The security cameras have got something.
I want to say I like this one more.
From the security feed.
The first one.
That's a freighter, ain't it? Is this Veltro or what? Whoa! Did you see that?
Not control BOW?
Oh, Farfarellos.
Works.
Keep it together and...
Revelations 3 never existed. It is like being rumored, questioned, developed. I don't know, but as of right now, it still doesn't exist. But anyway.
Whoa! What the hell is it? It's a poltergeist. I'll switch the feeds.
Hold on, I need to watch this.
Huh. We got a live one here.
Shh, quiet.
Hey, what the hell is that?
I told you to be quiet. Oh, whoa! There's something there.
Oh my gosh.
You can't see it.
Shit.
Hey, did he just drop something?
Oh.
This is definitely for mature viewing audiences.
That's some shocking footage there.
One of the Vics left it behind. What is it?
Alright, I'll unlock the door. But yeah, I haven't really speculated about Revelations 3 in a long time, so I guess a valid answer would be no.
Hey, this is the place from the security feed.
There we go. Got the handprint here. Yeah, invisible hunters. It's crazy. Security token. Oh, come on.
It's a security token. I can breach the master network of the plane's onboard computer if I can just extract the web key from this dongle.
Whatever that means. Just do your thing.
It means we can scavenge the data on that freighter.
Now you're talking.
I've seen enough. Let's head to the crash site.
Alright, that's the end of that. Pretty short. True Fox 357 mag. Alright, back to Joan Parker.
What's that sound? Water?
Yes. It's coming from there.
Alright, let's continue. Card reader. Once we get that card, we're gonna go to a lot of places. Oh, how lucky is that?
Where's the leak?
Damn, Veltro. Are you trying to sink the ship along with your new virus?
Yeah.
Attention! There is flooding in the bilge. The bulkheads cannot be lowered during a power outage. Power can be restored from the engine room.
We better find the engine room on the double.
Nah. Engine room. Alright, fire rate 2. Okay, so yeah, with what I was discussing earlier, I think I'm gonna go ahead and remove fire rate from the handgun. There you go. Now I'm gonna go ahead and put burst on it. Alright. Wait. Oh. Because I was on the machine gun. I thought I was on the sniper rifle. I gotta remember, I have that in there. So no fire rates for the submachine gun. It's already got a fire rate 2 on it, so I guess I'll put it on the shotgun. There you go. Alright. And yeah, all I have left is a fire rate 1, so we're good again. I don't think both shots are charged. I think it's the charge still only goes to the first shot, but then it releases a shot afterwards.
The water's getting higher.
Come on, there's no time to lose.
Oh, saw a sea creeper.
Try to stay out of the water.
That does no damage. Yeah, I would rather focus on this for now. I need to take damage. There was only one. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I feel like it would be better as its own game, though, not necessarily just DLC of RE4 Remake. But yeah, Jacob, that's enough for the questions I'm asking you kindly. It's not a Q&A. Unless they're about this game, of course. Okay, not going through there, obviously. I didn't really change anything, but...
Alright, this is where we reset the power. Nothing's working. I'll see if I can figure this out, okay? I need you, however, to go try that control panel over there.
No problem. I'm on it.
Lower interior map. Obviously has a purpose. Freaking gyozos. It's almost like I should give the scanner a break, unless it's new enemies. I almost feel like that's under, but... No, it's here. Check out this place down there. Won't open. I was not remotely rude about it.
It's okay. I made it. There are no keys here.
Oh, shit. My guess is you have to start them both simultaneously.
And we really need that key.
There we go. That fixed that. I think the other key is in that place with the steam, right? And then this, in turn, should turn it off. No, something else turns it off. Maybe it stops somewhere else. So yeah, it's probably open now. But that's blocked again. The shot grenades? Gotcha. I think my favorite are the pulse grenades, though, because you just get free melee with that. Alright, obviously I can only get these custom parts later when the place floods out. Alright, picked up the cog. This shuts it off. There we go. Alright. We got the cog, which in turn will give us the key. Yeah, I could hear that from a mile away. Ouch. Not even gonna bother. This...
Everything's shot to hell in here. I'll try some repairs and radio if it goes well.
Yeah, it's like this entire game is built sort of off of Resident Evil 5 because it came like from the exact same engine.
Fine. Running around in circles seems to be what this job is about.
These are annoying. No, I have not found the AUG yet. Oh, it's over here. I didn't go here. There it is. Alright, later, Jacob's Tanko. Hold on. There it is, the AUG. Obviously, we get over there somehow. There we go. All right, we are ready to go.
Repairs are complete. Meet me in the engine room.
I'm ready to restart this, baby. Get in position.
All right, let's do this. I think my connection dropped briefly right there. I saw frames dropping constantly, and then it full-on disconnected for like a split second, and it reset like the amount of dropped frames, which usually only happens when the stream stops, or I stop sending out the signal. Okay, you might have missed a little bit of that cutscene where the flooding started. That's about all you missed. Well, we're screwed.
We're running out of time.
Damn it. Jill, not stopping.
Nah, the whole ocean's basically coming in. Alright. Should have, like, the end of the subchapter there.
Okay, I understand the situation. The security token you found likely belongs to the freighter that crashed.
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
No, not yet. Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
That doesn't sound good. I hope they're okay.
Yeah, me too. They've been out of contact too long, and I'm starting to get worried. Find a terminal at the crash site, and see what you can learn of Veltro's plans.
Alright, need to stand again for a little while.
The crash site's just up ahead. Come on.
Wouldn't it be great, Grinder, if we find the key to ending this whole mission?
Pretty bright out for this time of night. I guess that's why they call it the Midnight Sun.
Okay.
POWs! I knew something like this would happen.
No, because they're wolves and their heads are split open.
Grinder, I'm gonna go check out the terminals. You have fun with me.
Quinn, don't just leave me here. Damn computer.
Come on, Grinder. What you doing?
Yo, calm down. What's wrong with you?
Something... I don't know. It's like something hit me.
What?
Look, I just got hit. It was the Invisible Man or something. I'm sure of it.
Okay.
For real?
He's a hunter.
He disappeared.
Now I get what happened on the security feed. That was the ghost. It's a new type of hunter.
Thanks for the explanation. Did I mention his blows? How do I know where to shoot if I can't see it?
Here we go.
One dance. Which leaves us with... I can't tell because I can't see him.
This blows.
Yeah.
Another one goes down. Quick, how many left?
Ah! I told you I don't know because I can't see them.
That was interesting.
Sweet blows.
Whoa, that was close.
I don't think there's any more.
Then let's get to the terminal on the plane before any more monsters show up.
So in technical terms, they just made him do the fly back animation when nothing was actually there. Which that's the same, one of the same animations that started in like RE4, where they do like a full 360, like really fast. Okay, we're... Alright, scan the hell out of the place. We're just following in Chris and Jessica's footsteps, basically.
Okay, everything appears to be in working order. Yo, Quinn, time to do your job.
Alright, there's nothing left anyway.
I can't find the call log. I'll have to try something else.
No sweat. You're good with machines. The ladies, on the other hand.
Grinder! What's going on? I need to contact HQ ASAP!
HQ here. O'Brien speaking. What's...
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
Good work. That's music to my ears.
Nice one. Getting the coordinates like that.
Well, I could have calculated travel time, last known route, but that would have taken too long.
That's why I said nice one.
You don't understand. I didn't calculate anything. We're not the only ones looking for that ship.
Wait, what are you talking about? You're saying Veltro ran from their own hideout, and now they're looking for their own ship?
That's what I'm saying. But I have no idea if any of the info I gleaned is for real or not.
Great. So we have no idea really who we're up against.
Exactly. And that's a piece of the puzzle we really need.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
That's not far. We can be there in no time.
O'Brien, we're on our way.
Yep, it'll all make sense in a little bit. Alright, that's the end of Chapter 5. Episode 5. Secrets Uncovered. Yeah. I'm averaging between, like, in the 80s, really, of the accuracy. Yep. Alright, one more episode left today, and then we'll call it.
Previously on Resident Evil Revelations.
What took you two so long?
At least we're here. What's up with Veltro?
Straight into the depths of hell.
It's a security token. It means we can scavenge the data on that radar.
What the?
What happened?
Boss, have you heard from Jill and Parker yet?
Their investigation led them out to sea. But we lost track of the ship.
This is Jackass. I got the coordinates on the ship. I'm sending them now.
That's not far.
Chris here. I received the coordinates.
We're running out of time.
Damn it. Brian, we're on our way.
Yep, one last episode for today. Episode 6, Cat and Mouse. Freaking Jessica's outfit, man.
Where could they be?
Anywhere.
She has to show some cheek. Yeah, just look how good this helipad looks with the HD textures.
How are you planning to find them? No plan. Just search every room.
That's how it goes. You can't use those.
Capture him and interrogate him.
Ship interior map. Alright, so we have to head straight to the bilge. That's the objective. But could I, in theory, check, like, every room? Should I?
This is a new mutation. It's a reaction to a new virus.
Alright, Chris's turn for a punch. Yeah. Nice headshot. There's a pulse grenade. You can get broken out of melee, okay. Of charging the melee. So it's critical you release before. Can't go that way. Yeah, since this is the last episode of the day, I don't mind taking extra time right now. So definitely not going to make it to the 7-hour mark, which would be my threshold. So yeah, let's gather everything. Let's stretch this chapter out. No voice line, darn it. Alright, that's enough of the promenade.
I just hope that Jill and Parker are okay.
Where do you suppose that goes? Yeah, that is a huge plus.
Come in, Jackass here. Give me a sit rep.
Hey there. Any idea where we can find Parker and Jill?
Jessica? Yeah, hold on. Judging by the ship's condition, I believe there's a problem with the engines. I'd wager they're in the ship's bilge trying to get them going again.
That makes sense. We'll head down there now.
It probably doesn't let you scour other areas since your objective is to head for the bilge. Like, well, there's the promenade. I just came from there. But yeah, like, would it even let me go to a different area right now? Nope, because it's locked. Interesting, when we were there. And if you know, you know. Same with that one. And that doesn't open. So, yeah, we're not going anywhere except the objective. Alright, here we go. There, we left Jessica, the bitch. Yeah, she is. It's much faster for her. That doesn't make sense.
Pretty sure there's something in there.
Shh. Oh, holy shit! Holy shit!
Shoot it.
I got clipped! I got clipped! That's on stream! Oh, that's awesome. That's on stream. I wonder if that had anything to do with the FOV increase. Talk, yeah, out of bounds dead.
Pretty sure there's something in there.
No need to gloat, just shoot it.
Stay the hell away, cousin.
All right, scan it. Got it. I remembered. Just in time. Trident key. Now's not the time for that. Yeah, it's like we need to bundle up all the highlights of Road to RE9uiem when I complete it. Seriously, and make a supercut. The best of. Sucks though, it's like I'm not really writing any of these down or anything. Alright, well, we go in here now.
So Veltro wants to unleash this virus on the world.
Right. But it's already infected the ship.
And we can't go up there, I bet. Alright. Yeah, it sucks that it's like that was a pure accident, but it's gonna count towards a death on the rank. So now I'll only get an A rank in the death section. Ooh. The burst ooze, or whatever you call it. Don't tell me I scanned this instead of that. I have a feeling. Ha! Smells horrible. I'm sure there'll be another one. Yep, there it is. As well as a tricorn. Oh, fuck. Damn, I wanted you to hit me. Got too close. Oh yeah, by the way, Chris's soundbite when it gets blown back like that, I think it sounds funny for some reason. I always have. Yeah, regular ooze are down to 1 at this point. Wow. Elevator's broken. Here I am treating it like it's a ghost ship, and nope, we're forced to objective. The ghost ship in raid mode, that is. Where you'd pretty much navigate the entire ship, if you want.
Somebody! Anybody! I'll be at your service! Forever!
Don't give up, Parker. There has to be a way.
I just had no idea it takes so much to rescue them.
Alright.
Parker is gonna owe me a nice dinner for saving his ass.
So the fact that she said it like that and not he still owes me the dinner, I wonder if they've went on the dinner since Terra Grigia. But anyway, obviously something doesn't seem right here at this point, doesn't it? Where's the water? Well, you'll see in a second. Or in a minute. I wish she got blown back, damn it.
Don't stop shooting!
Alright. Oh, damn. Yep.
Nobody home.
Where'd you go, Jill?
Oh, we're not quite done yet. By the looks of it. Yeah, it sucks. Stupid. Yep, so it's a different ship, obviously. Alright, how are we gonna get out of this?
There must be some way.
Pipe. But yeah, I gotta remember the parts that are in the that one room. Alright. Reset my breath. Alright. Those are all sealed though. Oh, it's down here. Thing. Yeah, those are all sealed, so we're not getting out of this room.
A little close for comfort.
Sure. Shotgun ammo case.
It's still filling up.
The power's back. Bring down a bulkhead in the control room.
Okay, so it's not like completely flooded yet. Yeah. Close the bulkhead. Those are easy.
The power's back. We can use it.
All right. That should hold us for now.
I'll check the control system.
Damn it, I don't have a signal. Maybe the antenna array is out.
It's on the observation deck. Maybe we can fix it. I'm sure the view is nice.
So that's where we're headed, I guess.
Let's move. The observation deck. You can climb
climb up there from the hall.
Alright, days. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely start using the AUG. So let's remove the stopping power from the MP5. Since we're done with it. At what point should I put the rifle back in my inventory, though? Y'all did say there's a boss coming up, so I'm wondering if I should do that. And, like, swap out the AUG right now. I don't have a lot of ammo anyway for it, so it probably is better to store it. Days. That will definitely go on the AUG. As well as damage too, why not? And bind. Oh, you think I need the AUG and the rifle? I mean... the fact that I don't have a lot of ammo with it right now, I'd much rather have the handgun. Plus it has a couple... it has a burst and a charge shot anyway. So it should be fine. So it's the Dragignazo that's coming up. In that case... shockwaves. Dragon.
It's okay, the bulkhead's closed. We just have to wait.
Shit. On that case, it's good that I have a handgun, because at least I can still shoot with it.
No. We're on the Queen Semiramis.
Semiramis. So, yep. A twin ship.
Quint learned there were 2 ships during his investigation. You must be on the Queen Zenobia's sister ship. Jill and Parker are probably being held on that ship.
Have you been able to locate it?
No. But I've got my top people on it.
Not much time has passed, right?
Correct. It's possible that up until a few hours ago, the ships were traveling together. Search the area and see what you can find.
Roger that.
Yep, it's the wrong ship. Observation deck. What would be the fastest way there? Just wanted to get one while it was living.
Veltro's trying to do? Aside from jerking us around so we don't know what we're doing.
Who knows? We haven't seen hide nor hair from them since that video.
Yeah, I don't like it. The sooner we get to the observation deck and contact HQ, the better.
At the very least, I hope they've picked up Chris's whereabouts.
Ooh. Critical. Well, if I were to put that on the handgun, yeah, combine it with charge shot. Why not? Let's get rid of the burst. There we go.
Did you hear that?
Hmm? Alright, so yeah, this works now.
This way, Chief.
It's moving.
Good. Now we can get to
Okay, remember this part. Oh. Ha. Yeah. Too late though, damn it. Goes.
Is it gone? Are we in the clear?
All right, we're finally here. And it's night out. So there's nothing to see.
Alright, looks like I'll get machine gun ammo here, so I'll take up your advice. Yeah, damage 2, daze, stopping power. Yeah, that's good. Oh, frame rate dropped big time right there.
Yeah, I think it's stalking us.
Oh.
What the hell is this thing? How is it even alive?
Nice. Oh. He did a fast one, fucker. He's getting faster. I remember. Nice.
What a pain in the ass piece of shit. Night.
Oh, you haven't seen it all yet, Parker. Still have yet to meet the Scarmiglione.
Jill, we need to repair the antenna first.
Lost courage already? It's not like you. I wonder if some people think of Parker like a shoo-in for Barry or something like that, or get those kinds of vibes. Oh. Well, fuck, I can't finish scanning it. Like, I can't blow myself up with a grenade, can I? I don't think so. Surprisingly not. Hopefully it counts towards scanning it, just, like, you think it counts towards the trophy if you scan only one time, even if it offers multiple scans? Yeah, we got the key card, so that's gonna start an unlocking spree. Alright, this is basically the tip top of the ship. I mean, the highest point we're gonna see.
Good to take in the fresh air.
We got a lot more than we bargained for on this ship.
Yeah. We've been fighting for our lives this whole time.
Yeah.
I hope we can catch our breaths after checking in with HQ.
Yeah, here we go. Too bad we can't go up there. That's like the crow's nest.
I'll check the antenna's wiring.
There we go. Another weird one.
I think that should do it. We'll give it a shot.
I hope it works.
This is Vermilion. Headquarters. Do you read?
O'Brien here. Are you two all right?
We did it!
Boss, it's Parker. Shit hit the fan here. It hit really hard.
I know. The whole thing was a setup, and we fell for it.
How do you know?
Ah, yeah. This cutscene.
How do you know it's a setup?
Great one to end on.
What is it, boss? Say something!
Just stay put. I've got an
Seems
emergency.
guilty about something.
No, wait!
Director O'Brien, we've received an emergency call from the ESF. They've reported satellite movement.
The European Security Force? Go on.
Yes, sir. Apparently Terra Grigia's solar energy integrator is being reactivated.
Already in motion, are we? Looks like somebody's found the Queen Zenobia. You haven't changed a bit.
Parker! HQ, what's going on?
All hell's about to break loose. The solar energy matrix has activated.
We're aiming at the Veltro hideouts on the Mediterranean, disguised as cruise ships.
Satellites that destroyed Terra Grigia
Are right above us. They can't just ignore the ultimatum and obliterate the ship.
Boss, get us out of here.
Sorry. But I can't authorize that.
Yikes. We're stuck. Alright, and that's the end of episode 6, Cat and Mouse. And that is going to wrap it up for me today. Got one out of that. All S's, nice. Alright, like, just get through these results real quick. New outfits. Alright. So see, autosave is casual episode 7. It's already there, so there's no point in saving. I mean, it's... I hate that message. It's almost misleading. But, like, yeah, I'm really sure... Oh, fuck it. I'll just overwrite this one from freaking, like... How long ago? Holy shit. Or, no, I'll make another one. There's a reason I want to keep that one. Alright. Now, there's no worry. Alright, so yep, that's gonna wrap it up for me today. I will pick this right back up tomorrow, same time. And yep, we'll do the last 6 chapters. And by the looks of it, it's gonna be easy, a perfectly length game for me anyway, especially for this series. And yeah, look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Alright, this is Shankster94, aka the Gamer Shankster. Leave a comment on the video, leave a like, share with your friends, and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Follow me on social medias down in the description. And yep, see you guys for the latter half of Resident Evil Revelations. Peace out, have a good day.